Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. We are going to carry on with Windrose from last night tonight. So let's get the game loaded up, and we'll see if we can get ourselves onto a boat. We should have a boat now, a really small boat, and then we'll work our way up to a ship. Hey, Matharian, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. How's your weekend going? I hope everybody's had a good weekend so far. Mine was a pretty quiet day today, which I appreciate. It was a really, really good one. Some really good food. And I've been just, working on stuff, getting ready for stream today, so hopefully it'll go well. I always forget this loading screen is actually a bit longer than I would usually expect, but I guess there is a lot of stuff for it to load up. To change your ship's fittings, you must be near a wharf you've built. Interesting. Okay, here we go. We're probably going to have to continue to build up the house and stuff as well. Actually, I wonder, do I have rock? Where's wall? I have enough I can do one piece. There we go. So, I think we'll go on a bit of a rock hunting expedition. I would like to get the lower part of the wall all built out of stone, if possible. You can call your boat to sail to another island. Oh, I should also get more food while I'm at it. Ooh, what is this? Okay, it doesn't look like we're too close to sunset. Coastal Dodo. Not enough inventory? Oh, man. Okay. I guess we're eating bacon and eggs for dinner, then. Because that gives me the inventory space. Since it seems like food is going to be kind of a big deal in this game, I'm just going to gather as much as I can. And we can kind of loot a little bit more freely around here, because last time I was here, we definitely had razor claw crabs, or whatever they're called, and we had zombies in the area. And they don't seem to be showing up just yet. Hopefully they don't come out till it's after dark. Okay, so basically I'm full up on wood. Not sure what stone stacks up to. It does look like we might be getting a little bit late. We're not quite there yet, though. $40 stone. Okay, we are officially at capacity. That means there's really no point to staying out. I'm gonna head back. Okay, so what are our options here? Oh, we can't do any kind of stonework windows or doors? Well, that's kind of crummy.
gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Okay. Now, what about floors? Can we do any kind of stone flooring? We can make stone blocks. They're kind of tiny. That would take a lot of stone. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I think I'll leave that as good enough for the time being. Spicy skewered crab. Okay. Upgrade your weapon at a weaponsmith's workshop. The weapon must be equipped. I should sharpen my weapon. It'll make hunting the local wildlife easier. Right. So, we've got copper. I think what we really need then is crafting and utilities. Ooh, fast travel point. Not enough resources. Man, I used up all that stone already. Okay, so we got a fast travel point set up. Where was the royal fleet when Tortuga fell? The light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. Cooking fire upgrade works only within the bonfire range. Personal weapons and ship fittings. Okay, so I need more copper ingots, and I need rough hide. We're gonna have to go hunting again. Saber. Oh, wait, it says upgrade. I still need copper ingots and rough hide, although I don't think I need as many copper ingots to upgrade it. What's this ascend? You have no equipment items to ascend. It would have been nice to have an explanation of what that means. Oh yeah, okay, so we're getting quite late now. I'll just make a clean 50. I'm going to need some more copper ore as well. Okay. I'm very curious to see when we start getting uninvited guests on the beaches. And maybe more specifically, how close they appear to the camp. I don't know yet if it's too early or if it's dark enough for them to appear. It still looks a little bit light, but the sun seems to be gone. Oh, there we go. So we've got a zombie over that way, or a skeleton, or a something. Somebody undead appeared a reasonably far distance away down the beach. Whereas down here... Whoa. I don't see anyone or anything down this way. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy the lurk. It's good to see you as always. What a lovely day. Our skeletal friend appears to be gone. So I need 2 boar hide, and I need copper. And I'm probably going to need inventory space, now that I think about it. I cleared some by using all my stone, but even so. Okay. Nails can go there. Coarse fabric, I won't need that. Charcoal, I won't need that yet. Rope. Actually, I'm going to keep that. Feather. Ash. I'll keep the meat. Wood can go there. I'll keep the healing potions. In fact, I'm going to put the healing potions on my utility belt. The broken blade, I don't think I need to keep that with me. There. So this lets me guess at a few more of the game's rules. Namely, it does not appear that really bad storms that keep the world relatively dark are enough to keep skeletons and whatnot active. What's with the music change? They still seem to go away after the night is done. Well, I'm getting a ton of stone. That'll be good for now. Ah. I will have my revenge. Okay, that's an interesting thing I had not noticed last time. Apparently, one of the... there doesn't seem to be a lot of consequence to dying in this. You temporarily lose your stuff until you go get it back again. But you also lose your hunger state. So it costs you more. if you die a lot than it does if you're able to avoid dying just in food, which is not insignificant. I see you, boar. Ah! Again? Dodos are not messing around. Well, forget it. I'm not eating it. You know what? Damn it. Yes, I am eating again. Hey, Jim Racer, how's it going? What are you doing back? I murdered your face. Not you, Jim. The boar. Okay, so what do we got? I have 2 rough hide. Perfect, that's what I needed. I have way more than enough stone. I've still got my food. I've got 21 copper. I got a dodo egg as a bonus and a boar tusk. Nice. Here, hang on a second. Let's see if it works.
Good day, patrons. Let's give a warm shout-out to Jim Racer 77, last seen exploring Overwatch. If you're a fan of science fiction games and high-speed thrills, do seek out their channel. Let's show them some library love.
Yes, indeed. Slightly higher fidelity Valheim vibes. You know, that is... that is pretty reasonable. Some people say Valheim, some people say Enshrouded. I say it's pretty damn awesome no matter what you compare it to. Okay, I think that... Yeah, that's got to be the chest that I looted, I think. Have you watched this at all or played it, Jim? You have not either. Okay. I've watched a very little bit, and I've just played what I, played on stream last night. So I am very early on. I only have about 2 hours in it to this point. Slightly more than 2 now, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's more convenient. What do I need? I need to be in shelter. Oh, I need my weapon equipped, or... Yeah, there we go. And I need to upgrade. Oh, right. I got the ore. I need to turn it into actual workable things. Fracking inventory. Okay. So we got our bacon and eggs back. Okay, so I've got 6 ingots. That's still probably not enough. Nope, I need 1 more. Now I should be good. Ah, looks like the storm is over. There we go. 120 attack to 140 attack. Item level 3. I have a roof over my head, food, clothes, and even a new weapon. As for the dodos, they're not a problem anymore. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore on a deserted island. If I want to stay alive, I'll have to set up camp. Okay, so that is finished. Among the wreckage on the shore, I found a pirate skeleton. A note lying nearby mentioned a buried chest of gold. Find the pirate's chest. The pirate was kind enough to note where he'd hidden the chest. I'd best check the spot. Oh, recommended character level 2. I am not character level 2 yet. Average armor item level 1. Oh, looks like we're going to hit level 2 soon, though. At certain levels, the character receives stat points and talent points. Okay. So, what's next? We're not doing 15 men on a dead man's chest just yet. I need a bigger boat. Recommended character level 2. Rescuing the crew. Recommended character level 2. So we basically have no quests available that are actually level appropriate. We can at least experience the joys of ocean travel, though. We're gonna go sail the coast a little bit. Let's see how it handles. See if there are nearby islands. Oh boy. No, don't. No, no, no. Well, geez. Okay, this does not steer on a dime. Not by a long shot. Now, is this technically another island, I wonder? I do think it is. Now, I think I've actually been here, because it's so close that I just swam across. Twist of Fancy. Homeward Journey. Ooh, that's a level 3 boar. That's worth my life to fight. We're not going there. Ship is ready, Captain. Hey, great red shark, how's it going? Good to see you. Blackbeard Raiders. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We're just finally tasting the sea a little bit in Windrose. Not going too far. This is still the island that I started on. Just wanted to see if I could find one of these things close enough that I could actually do something about it, since swimming to them was not really reasonable. But now I don't have to. Uh-oh. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing with that. Am I able to actually open them? This is a question I don't think I can answer just yet. I don't seem to be able to attack. Getting close to it did nothing, and I don't want to jump out of the boat. I wonder if that's something you need a ship to be able to deal with. We'll leave it for now. Remember when water like this was hard? I'm sure it's still hard. It's just well established by now. But yeah, it's come a long way. Water used to be one of the biggest challenges in game design. Believe it or not, one of the things that's still a real pain in the ass in game design is the simple door. Doors are still a real pain. I see shiny stuff. Ah, this is all the stuff that I couldn't pick up last time. There we go. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, a lot has to do with what type of game you're working on, but in a lot of different types of games, if you've got enemies running around and all sorts of stuff happening like that, then doors can be really, really difficult. Just because of the number of possible interactions and the effects those interactions can have and the consequences of them and effects on, visibility, light on sight. Just there's whole reams of different things that are affected by them. Which is why in a lot of games you'll find that doors that open and close can be rare. Okay, it looks like we have returned. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should extend the pier out into the water. Pillars and beams. We don't have much in the way there. Boat's kind of in the way now. wasn't where I was thinking, but okay, that works. How about here? I'll have to get rid of these stairs, but that'll be okay. I'll do that. There we go. That looks pretty okay. I think it'll look better once the house itself is larger, but it's a pretty decent start. Okay, now we've picked up some stuff. We have new notes to read in Curios. Okay, rescuing the crew, so they're out that way. We've got several ancient ruins that we can look through. There's a traveler's camp on this other island that apparently there's another chest I haven't found yet. That's interesting. Unique chest looted, so I got that one. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Find the pirate's chest. I found a body, a skeleton. I didn't find anything with it. I haven't even seen these ruins yet. And I did loot one of the chests here, but I didn't loot it fully, which I suppose is why it doesn't count yet. The illusion of simplicity. Doors are just... They open the... Well, if you'll pardon the expression. They open the door to complexity you would never guess at. Found on the beach and on palm trees along the shore in the coastal jungle. Increases maximum health less. Only 7 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Curios. Here we go. Twist of Fancy. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the mainmast and went into board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. His ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again, either. Some said she threw herself into the sea, others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain and the cash and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. From the Diary of Alexander Esquemelin, a traveler. Okay, a tree with a red rag. Interesting. Well, it's too late to go looking now. We'll just run into all kinds of skeletal nonsense. So... maybe I'll extend this out a little bit more. Where was it? Floors? Yes. This looks really huge, but that's only in comparison to that boat. Once we get an actual ship, it's gonna look a lot less ridiculous. Or it might look more ridiculous, as in, how the heck are we supposed to use a pier this tiny with a ship this size? Oh, wow, guys, okay, it's almost time for first break. Not enough,
Hey there, folks. It's Marta, your library announcer. Just a quick heads up, it's 10:18 p.m., and we've got an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. Don't worry, Gord's taking a little break from Windrose, so you won't miss any action. This is a great time to grab a drink, a snack, or just stretch those legs. See you all back here soon.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Great Red Shark. Okay, for dealing with a real ship, I think that's slightly more reasonable. It still seems like it might be too small. I wonder if it's early or too early to go to bed. Nope. Apparently it's okay. Or is it? Okay, stars are coming out. Still not seeing any buddies on the beach. Comfort level 4. So we've doubled the comfort. Okay, guys. I'm quitting to the main menu. It's time to start the break. Reading is coming along slowly, but well, I'm still going through Project Hail Mary at the moment. But I need to go make myself some tea, so if you need to get up, this is a good time for it. I'll be back in about 6 to 10.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not. Oh, hi. Pardon me, this program is too stupid to glean your desire from such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Please try something else. This is heckin' creepy as hell. But yeah, this past month, my... Tourist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't believe I killed it. Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that.
Nothing to worry about.
People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land. There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. Love it. I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take you.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira. I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My life ward may not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Tell me about it. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! That... not really the way that I imagined that going. Ooh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. Supercharged boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh.
What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. What the... Okay. That would be a lucky. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna be, though. Ah. Oh, crap. I'm out. Oh, oh, oh. Go, get it, get it. Oh my god. Ha! I am lucky. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Jim. To board a ship, slow it down with cannon fire. Shooting requires bullets and gunpowder. That seems reasonably obvious. While steering a ship or boat, press M to open the world map and travel to the fast travel bell. So it's a good thing I built one then, because I can always get back to my island pretty easily then. You can summon your flagship at any time with K. That implies my tiny little boat is my flagship at the moment. I love that. Keep food, potions, bandages, and a bit of building materials in the hold. You never know what awaits on the next island. It hasn't stuck, has it? Nothing's changed in a moment. Does kind of seem like it's taking longer than it should. I think I might quit the game and reload. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. So I'm going to do a hard reboot on the gaming computer, and I'll have that back up in just a moment. This also means, by the way, I cannot see chat. So I'll get it rebooting, and we'll see what happens when I get back. So, you guys can let me know in chat, how's everyone been doing? How's your weekend off to? I hope you're having a good start to it. I'll let you know as soon as I can actually read what you're saying again. I don't know what that is. That's got to be the streaming PC doing something. Okay, just give me a moment. It's coming back online. Okay, I can see, yeah, I can see chat again. Let me get a view up into the streaming PC. Stream is still up, okay. Ooh, is it though? That doesn't look quite right. Ooh, OBS does not look entirely healthy. Tell you what, I'm going to restart OBS too. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait, no, we're still good. We're good. It just took a moment. It's good. I'm not going to restart. All right. And now I have to get everything set up on this end. Hey, Planet Kitties, thank you.
Hello there, fellow wanderers of the multiverse. I'm Jatana, your newest scholar in residence at the Library of Law. It's 10:38 p.m. on this fine April 18th, 2026, and we're on stream number 3261. You won't believe the wonders I've seen, but let's not get sidetracked. Tonight, we're here for something truly special. Gord is at the helm, navigating us through the enchanting world of Windrose. Welcome, everyone, to this magical Saturday evening.
Okay, that didn't need to fire off again, but alright, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, and that does, I guess, because OBS did apparently at one point reconnect, we're gonna have an extra break, so I apologize. Thank you,
Hello there,
Mad.
dear Chattersons. It's 10:39 p.m. and I do hope you're enjoying our Saturday evening with Gord in the world of Windrose. We'll be taking a brief intermission in just a few moments for some sponsored tales from across the multiverse. Don't worry, you won't miss a beat of Gord's adventure, as we'll be sharing some delightful clips while he takes a well-deserved break. Why not use this time to grab a refreshing drink or a quick snack? Your body will thank you, and so will Gord when you're ready to dive back in.
Chatizens, I kinda love that. That's amazing. Now, if OBS would pick up the game, now that it's running, that would be fantastic. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. And I certainly don't know what could have caused OBS to go completely crazy like that. You can hear everything, right? Nothing happened to the audio stack? You're able to hear the game, you're able to hear me. Let's hope it loads up a little better this time. There should have been some audio during the menu there, Jim. There's nothing now, though, so if you weren't paying attention, we'll have to wait till it gets into the game. Hopefully it actually will get into the game this time. Okay, that sounds good. There's audio now, so if you're paying attention... There we go. Much better. Oh, and my boat's in a better place. Okay, we're gonna go find these ruins and see if we can clear some of the chests. Oh, and by the way, Mad, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. I really appreciate that. You can hear it? Perfect. I'm going to keep going. I apologize to anybody that does have to miss what's going on because of ads, but I don't want to quit back to the main menu again. Oh, hunger, right. Oh, I thought I had more dodo broth than that. What happened? Looks like we're maybe going on a little bit of a hunting trip as well. So maybe then what I'll do is, instead of doing a whole lot of exploring of the ruins, I will make this a trip, or at least while the ads are on anyway, we'll see if we can find something to kill that will keep me fed. Ooh, chili peppers. Delicious. Are there no caves in this at all? Interesting. Huh. Okay, we're not going to explore inside the ruins just yet. Oh, I wonder if you can take these over and build upon them. That would be fun. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, we are back, so, oops, hello. We will head inside. You had a question about this game. What is it? Yes. That hurt a lot, but I got it. Clay vase, miscellaneous uncommon. Okay, so that's one of 3. Does it feel in any way like Enshrouded? Because whenever I look in on the stream, it makes me think of it, aesthetically and in terms of gameplay. Most people seem to compare it more to Valheim. However, Enshrouded's a pretty good comparison, honestly. It does have a quest system. It's an RPG like Enshrouded. And, let's see, what else is there? I don't think the building is quite as fine-grained as Enshrouded. But yeah, I mean, it's you're not the first person to come up with the comparison, let's put it that way. I wonder if the debris could be covering one of the chests. It could indeed. Decoration, simple bed with headboard, and 2 more clay vases. That's 2 of 3. Aha. 3 healing herbs. People would compare it to Valheim because that was so popular in the zeitgeist for a bit, but yeah. Maybe that's just my bias speaking to me because it's another modern survival crafter. No, there are definite points of comparison to be made. Lean roofs and triangular walls. Bone beads, wooden talisman. Okay, this site is complete. Let's get home so I can rest up and heal. Okay, so we got boar over there. I'm probably not really suited to fight it at the moment. I'm going to keep my distance. I am, well, most of the time anyway, yes. Relatable. Okay, healing herbs, that's good. Bone beads. Wooden talisman. Actually, wait a second, talisman. I should see if I can equip that. That can go there. I'm gonna need more storage. Homeward Journey. Alchemy rare. A light drink with a slightly sweet taste. Too bad it isn't easy to make. Rare ingredients are required. Returns you to the last revival point. To leave a midnight tavern and wake up in a sweat-soaked bed with no idea how you got there? That's magic practiced only by Tortuga's most seasoned wizards. Ooh, I got lots of cayenne pepper seeds. Very nice. And a bunch of extra rough hides, which means I should be able to craft gloves now, I believe. Oh no! I had already done that. Damn it. Well, that was a waste. Not that kind of talisman. It was Survivor's headband I wanted. Ugh. Or Survivor's bandana. Okay. It was right there. Well, it's getting a bit late. I think our adventure... Oh, I'm healed up already.
Troubling symptoms.
What are you talking about?
Captain.
Are you quite well? If you feel poorly, come to me at once. Yes, take this. It might come in handy. Minor healing potion. Oh, very nice. I am Greenie. I have a mighty dock for a little dinghy. That is my flagship. It's a little underwhelming at the moment, but we'll get bigger and better as time goes on. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Just whelming. Fair enough. Okay, let's see here. I don't want a floor standing torch. Where's decoration? Let's put this right there. Now the place looks pretty good. So how long do you think it would take you to get that boat under that dock? That's a good question. What do you think, Greenie? I did a thing today because of Yakuza 6. Oh, what's that, Greenie? Storage bale. I could make that work, have to take down the mast. Maybe I should get another storage. Oh, that's a lot of storage. Actually, I think, come to think of it, that's roughly the same as the chest, isn't it? Okay. Oh no, Michio, the fictional mascot of the area of Hiroshima we run around in during Yakuza 6? Nice. Did you get Jacuzzi and Yakuza mixed up and you're now in hot water with the Japanese mob? Wow. Doctor, that's my bad. The hell, sir. Oh, God. Okay. Excuse... Doc... Alright, he's gonna make me make another bet, isn't he? Are we not skipping time? What's going on? It looks like it should be night. I don't see uninvited guests on the beach yet. Hey, Romney, how's it going? I'm reclaiming my bed. Helping people play Windrose? Oh, excellent. Maybe you can tell me then, Romney. I found one of those buoy things not far from the shore. I was in my little boat here, and I couldn't figure out how to get it open. Do you know how to do that? Do you have to actually exit the boat and go to it and break it open or something? How do they work? I'll see if I can go find it again. Bigger boats can collect from. Okay. So my boat is too small for it, is what you're saying. That's a shame. Well, in that case, I'll just use this. We'll sail around, and we'll go find that other ancient ruin. And I'll try to open the chests that are in that thing. Because I haven't even found the ruin itself yet, let alone open the chests. Yeah, I think it was that one there. I wasn't able to get it open. Seems like maybe I'll have to have a ship. You can hit E and stand on the dinghy and hope you're close enough. Steel nails and 20 wood. Not bad. Thank you. Okay, so that's the ruin we just did. We're done with that one. Supposedly there is another ruin back in here somewhere. So if I go down there, I'll be pretty close. Oh, there it is. That is pretty close. There's a nest there. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh. Do I want to disturb their nest that badly? Whoa! Oh my god. This place is absolutely littered with them. What the hell? Oh, it's completely full of dodo nests. Shoot, no wonder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so I'm super dead. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Hey, Selphia, how's it going? How was it? No, oh god, no! No! Okay, that's 2 down. Trying to remember how to use my gun. There we go. Okay. I'm just a little concerned about the amount of gunpowder and ammo I may or may not have. That's right, you run away. No bull... Damn it. Okay. So I'm kind of in trouble here then. Now this looks interesting. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Oh, hello. Well, crap. That's the first time I've tried to fight one of the drowned. I think I'll just run back this time. Ooh, more peppers. Ah! Get out of my face. Oh, geez, they took me down to half. Minor healing potion sounds real good to me right about now. Thank you. Ah! Hmm. Get rid of those. Steel nails. Shouldn't I already have steel nails? I can always make more rope. It was easy. Minor Capricorn ring. Healing potion. Okay, we are done with this place. Okay, so we'll sail around and we'll go home. And then I'll deal with my inventory situation, as well as new plans to learning curios and new discoveries being available. It's going all right, Arcane. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You're hunting basic ships? Meaning what? You're looking for one so you can have one, or you've got something better than that and you are being all piratey on them? Piratey, got it. I'm glad to hear that, Arcane. How's everyone's weekend going? I hope you're all having a good one. Why is it always schedule conflict when it comes to D&D? Because more than one people are involved. That's the way it's always been with D&D, and that's the way it always will be. I meant to do that. Well, that wasn't quite what I had in mind, but I guess it'll do. I wonder if you can put a ladder on your dock. Decoration. No, I don't have enough supplies for that. Excuse me, Doctor. You're kinda standing in the worst possible spot. Why don't you just beach it? Why would I beach it when I don't need to? Yeah, the lighting is really good. Thank you, Doctor. This is like Enshrouded, but no, I can't resummon him somewhere else. I didn't summon him to begin with. He kind of summoned himself. Okay. The weather looks a little frightful, but that's alright. Let's see what we've discovered. Resource discovered. Undead essence. Rumored to be used not only in alchemy, but also in the creation of enchanted weapons. A strange substance, slightly cold to the touch. Obtained from undead. New schematics available. Healing potion. I'm not sure I love that thought. That your healing comes from undead. Okay, it doesn't have to, unless you combine healing herbs with undead essence. Steel nails. High-quality nails brought from the homeland. The most reliable way to get them is to seize them from other ships or salvage them from wreckage. As reliable as a captain's word. Combat repair kit. Everything needed to patch up a ship and keep fighting. Includes tools, materials, and strong spirits for cleaning wounds and steadying the hands of those making repairs at the worst possible moment. Restores 30% ship health over 10 seconds. Taking damage reduces the remaining effect duration. Just because it's full of holes doesn't mean it's worthless. Traveler's Notes. Okay, so we read that one. Decoration, simple bed with headboard. Ooh, legendary? Learning this plan unlocks a wooden bed with a straw headboard and a coarse blanket, offering a simple but cozy place to rest. Part of the Jungle Survivor building set. Another legendary, lean roofs and triangular walls. Learning this plan unlocks lean roofs 26 degrees, 2 bits. Lean roof ridge 26 degree, 2 bits. Lean roof corners 26 degrees, 2 bits. Lean roof ridge 45 degrees, 1 bit. And then triangular walls and so on, plus canopy decorations for 2 bits. Part of the Jungle Survivor building set. That's cool. Now I'm curious. So we need plant fiber, wood, rope, Triton's horn. Simple bed with a decorated headboard allows you to set revival point, requires a roof. Comfort +2, so it's worth making that, even if I have to do a little resource gathering. Let's get rid of both of these. And give myself a little bit of space. Okay, so I need a couple rope. Oh, right. Comfort level 7. Alright, let's do a little cooking. I need sweet potatoes. Then I can make this spicy chicken with sweet potato thingy. No change. Oh, there we go. I think it might maybe be daytime now. It's really kind of hard to say. Okay, so we did this one, we did this one. We've gotten one chest from the traveler's camp over here. But I need to find one more. What's the worst that can happen? We're gonna go out there. I don't even have a helper. I need to find the POIs. What kind of POIs? If they're not spoilery. This is fine. Okay, I need another chest. Where would another chest be if I were looking for another chest? See, this looks like an awfully small area. Oh. A tree adorned with a red rag, huh? Uh-oh. Whew. And that's my inventory full. What do I have? Maybe there's something I can use or drop. Well, I can get rid of this. Oh, why did I keep pearls? I should have got rid of those. Oh, shoot. I left my lantern running. Now I have an empty lantern. That's fantastic. Ah! Damn it! Just gonna put a few of these away. Ooh, pepper. Actually, I will wait on the pepper. Let's get my stuff back first. I was a little short on inventory space, wasn't I? Now, how much space do I have? I should be fine. I've got 4. No bullets. I need 25 experience points, guys. I waited out the rain and the cash and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with a red rag. I don't see any place I can dig here, though, is the thing. Any tips, Romney, or anybody else that maybe knows this game? That's the first thing I tried, Selphia. According to the notes, what I'm looking for is buried underneath it. I don't seem to have the ability to chop it down. But I also can't dig. Z and X to swap to dig. Okay. Except that neither of those appears to do anything. Do I need a shovel? Because I don't have a shovel. I have a pickaxe, which you would think would be good enough. Check inventory. I don't think I've gotten that far yet then, Romney. I'm trying to get my last 25 experience points to get to level 2. There is a camp nearby. But as for loot, it's supposed to have 2 chests. I only have 1. Maybe I need to get rid of some of these plants.
It's 11:39 p.m. Time for a quick breather. Ads are up next, but no worries, Gord's taking a short Windrose break. Catch some clips while you grab a drink or stretch your legs. Back before you can say multiverse.
No other loot. I already got the stuff in that chest a while ago. May need to make a shovel. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to my main camp for that then. New notes to reading curios. Oh, I forgot I can make bullets. Wooden plank, copper axe, stone axe, stone... Oh! I need 3 copper ingots, and I need 10 wood. Damn it, why did I not even think about that? Not a helmet, do not wear on head, essential for alchemy and cooking. Okay, so I guess we're probably gonna have to go do a little bit more mining then, is the impression I get. Thank you, Romney. Oh. Actually, it looks like I need to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or thereabouts. Now we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Brace yourselves. How did the police end up catching the man who was on the run in the bathroom? He stood on a set of scales and gave himself away. Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the calm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the calm spell, and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. Whoa!
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
There we go, finally!
Go Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters. That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
There we go.
All convoy vessels, prep for light speed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters.
Whoop. Oh.
I'm always happy to visit these guys.
I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
That zombie will be on us any second.
Oh crap! Oh boy! Oh no! 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 No!
Fight with me.
Nice.
Even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Callan Ray asked me, you know, all this unpleasantness could have been avoided. You could have been cake, but no. You had to make me into a potato. Now look at you, lost in the woods. I will help you. Oh wait, I am a potato. Ha, ha, ha. You are screwed. Oh, how delightful. Your attempt at humor is almost as unsuccessful as your attempt to navigate a simple test chamber. While you're wandering the woods, just remember, the cake is a lie, but the sarcasm is very real. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Wow. Now I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. Whoops.
Who are you?
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Jim. Uh-oh. I think this is roughly what happened last time. Oh, nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was a little nervous there because it looked like when it froze last time. I'm starting to kind of wonder if it's a good idea to quit back to the main menu. Now... Shoot, what was I doing? Let's do a little cooking.
Improvement is never linear.
I was making a shovel. So for that, we are going to need copper, and we're going to need wood. Oh, This is going to make me really regret not having lantern oil. How do I make lantern oil? Can I make lantern oil? Copper ingot and rope will get me that. A lamp that will illuminate even the deepest darkness. You can make torches in caves. Oh, can you? Okay. But that still leaves the question, how do I get lantern oil? Legit question. I would really like to know. Animal fat? Ooh, I can actually do that. I don't have a lot of it, but I've got some. I like that he makes use of the stuff that I build here. That's really nice. Animal fat, animal fat. Three pieces per fill. At the workbench. Thank you, guys. Oh, am I hungry? 30 minutes? I might save that, actually. That sounds like the kind of meal you want to eat before you go into a major combat. Not now, so... I wonder if it'll follow me in. That seems like a no. They don't have clearance to work in mines without hard hats. It's always the technicalities that get you. Ooh. You're always thinking it was a union thing. I'm sure they were instrumental in getting those protections put in place. I think 116 ore might just do the trick. Look at all that copper oxide, I know, right? Empty strings, welcome on in. How goes? Oh. I got a little... Oh. Right. Turn off the lantern when not in use. Not too good, not too bad. Yeah, that's probably about the best most of us can say these days. I'm glad you're not too bad, though. I'm doing pretty okay. Playing Windrose is making a lot of things a lot better. Really good game so far. Okay, right. Having the ore is not the same as being ready to use it. Ooh, copper bullets. Nice. Copper nails. Okay, so I need one more ingot, and then I'll be good. Okay, I don't have any ingots hanging around, unfortunately. I have no clue about the game. How is called? Don't have the stream name. Running the stream through a script. Gotcha. Okay. I am playing Windrose, which is a survival crafting pirate RPG. The most common games people seem to compare this to are Valheim and Enshrouded. There we go. I did it, guys. I have a shovel. Let's stick that there. Stone can go there. Ash can go there. Now, how late is it? I'll risk it. Though I might run instead of using the boat. It looks like it has good ratings so far, very positive. So far as keywords, I don't actually honestly look at the ratings at all. I find ratings and reviews to be worse than useless. I find more often than not they're completely misleading. I prefer to look at actual gameplay when I want to figure out if something is worth my time. Because then I can judge based on what the game actually is. Because I find that the vast majority of people that try to review games have no idea how to review games. if there's any one little thing that pisses them off enough, they're going to trash the entire game on that basis. And therefore, the entire review is pretty much never applicable to me or how I'm likely to react to it. Okay, let's give this a shot. That was no. We want to be under the tree. Okay, I don't think it's there. Sometimes it's useful to spot sketchy companies like the dev of mud runners or snow runners or spin tires. Oh, I think I found it. Why would you call that a sketchy company? Homemade gunpowder, healing potion, great healing potion. Finally, level 2. 4 stat points. And that was the second chest for that location. That pretty much screwed their player base? I can't think of how that's the case. Not just games either. I was reading reviews for a stick vacuum I was looking to buy, and some of the ones that rated it down had comments like, not bad, but the waste container is too small, and the battery doesn't last long enough for me to do my whole 6-bedroom house in one go. Well, no shit, it's a stick vacuum, yes. They sold the game spin tires, then it was abandoned to make place to the clone mud runners. Well, that... yeah, game companies do stop support for games and then make sequels and other games. That's normal. I don't know what you're looking for there. So we owe a very short update period. Even so. I don't think that qualifies as a dev screwing the player base. Although I can definitely understand how it might be frustrating. It's not normal by any means. No, I'm not going to agree with you on that. Although I'm not going to argue with you either. You know, if a game has a short update cycle, yes, it can be frustrating. So I'm not gonna fight you on that. But that's a far cry from screwing over the player base. That's no. Never going to agree with that. That actually did used to be normal back when games couldn't be updated and had to be shipped. Yes, that is very true. Okay, let me see here. Wow, I got 5 of these frickin' things. I might keep these on me, but I want to keep those safely in storage for now. I probably don't have enough health to really worry about them just yet anyway. It's similar to what people do on the dark web with black markets. I think that's a wild exaggeration, but okay. As long as they don't spawn the exact same game with a different title. From the people I know who have played both of those games, that doesn't seem to be the case. Available stat points: strength, agility, precision, mastery, vitality, and endurance. I think we're going to go with agility, precision, vitality, and endurance. And... wait. Does it not say 2 talent points? Oh, reward for next level, 2 talent points. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I like that. Reset points, so you can re-choose anytime you're not set. That's really nice. Mudrunners and Spin Tires is the same game? No, well, I haven't played either of them. But that is not at all in alignment with what I've heard from people who have played both extensively. So I can't agree or disagree, but I can say that something seems off. Check the shipwreck sites. I guess we have to go there now then. Yeah, and I agree with Selphea, but I will also point out that there's nothing wrong with having a personal beef with the company. If you've had a bad experience, you've had a bad experience. There's nothing, you know, well, there's... It's a shame that that is true. I just wouldn't necessarily expect other people to automatically agree. Oh, actually, I guess it would help to maybe track the quest so that I know where I'm going. Let's hope this little thing can get me safely out to where we need to be. I don't think... Well, okay. I don't see a problem so far, Empty Strings. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think it's just, you know, a shame that you've had a bad experience with that particular company, because I know people who have had really good experiences with them is all. Let me guess, they're going to be hanging out near where I need to go? I kind of want to go check that out. I've only managed to open one of these so far. It's going to be interesting doing it in the middle of the actual ocean on a boat this tiny. Wow. I put myself at that much risk for a bunch of wood. Blackbeard gunboat. I can't tell how close they are to where I need to be. I'm kind of assuming that the shipwreck I'm looking for is going to be more or less on the shores of that island. So they may be more of an obstacle between me and the place I need to get to, rather than hanging out at the place I need to get to. We will find out. It really does, Unstara. I have nothing to fight with. Uh-oh. I think you're going to get your wish, Unstara, but it's going to be a very one-sided battle. Dinghy is immune? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, tackle. Is this even where I need to go? I'm no longer convinced it is. The dinghy might be immune, but I have a feeling Gord isn't. Whoa. Hey. No fair. There. I'll remove the temptation. You guys can be on your way. Now, who are these guys? Oh, I'm hungry.
kill ye.
I'm thinking probably no. Two new hand insignia.
Cut ye in half.
There we go. Privateers, tricorn, bandage, and copper bullets. Is Automod bullying you? I don't see that. For quoting the game, maybe that was a friendly "I will kill you." It could be. You never know.
They broke bones, not spirit.
Don't walk away. Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast. The lock's jammed. Glad the doc make it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Thanks, matey. If it weren't for you, they'd have finished me off today. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2. Nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this. I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby. Oh, I wasn't planning on sitting down, but okay. Homemade gunpowder. Oh. We have some beasts over here. They've got to be special beasts. They're not normally out during the day. Okay, they're not that bad. They're not that great, but they're not that bad. Oh good, 3 of them. Oh, and one's a special. That's fantastic. Ah! Oh, they're undead crabs. It's fine, someone rescued you. Excellent. This ship washed up ashore ages ago. The hull's rotten and the planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. Uh-oh. Provisions. I should probably be wearing that. I want to keep an eye on him. No, not the headband. I'm content to leave that here, thank you. Shame I can't use it as a bandage. Ow. I think I'm gonna have to go back, but I think I can check out one more before I have to. Yeah, this one's got crabs too. Oh, this one's got drowners too. Well, one drowner anyway. Oh. Swollen drowned. Ah! I'm going through my potions very quickly. Oh. Ah. Well, crap. At least we're nowhere near a bad time. Thanks, Callan. You're right, of course. So we're gonna have to go get shot at again, and then we're gonna have to murder the rest of the crabs and the zombies. Oh, I actually got some air there. You know, I almost wonder if it would be worth stopping on that island, chopping a few trees down, and then building a fast travel bell. Great minds, fools, something like that? Yes. That's it exactly. Great minds, fools. New quest updates in journal. Free other sailors. A captive I freed says the pirates have taken a lot of folk and are keeping them locked up in other camps close by. No sign of those pirate guys. Or, the other pirate guys, sorry. Blackbeard's guys. Oh, should I go get that thing? I think I should go get that thing. Up, up. Shoot, where'd it go? Oh, crap. Is the weather turning? That could be bad. Okay, that's not so bad. It looks like they may have moved on. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god. What is your problem, sir? Strike, strike, dodge with control. Oh. Yes, give me the crab meat that was just laying in a pile of absolute atrocious filth. That sounds delightful. Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. This wreck isn't sailing anywhere. Ooh. What can I get rid of? Oh, I should have dropped some of this stuff off. Damn it, I don't think there's anything I can really get rid of except maybe the bandage, and I really would rather not get rid of the bandage. A fresh pressed mark carried by Blackbeard's newest hands. Turn it in on Tortuga or to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Proof Blackbeard can afford to lose men. This is really making me think, yeah, it would be really nice to have a fast travel point here. Ah, crap, I need a fast travel bell to be able to do it. You must build at least 2 fast travel points to use it. Well, that's okay. I can set up a shelter here. Let's do it. Let's do a little oh, crap. Let's do storage. I can't do storage. That's fantastic. What can I do that might use up some resources, but would genuinely be useful? That's a decent point, Romney. How long is a little while, though? I can probably drop that. And I'll drop that. Hours? Okay, I can work with hours. Hours is good. Let me see. Allows you to set your... What do you mean I don't have... Did I not just... Fine. I'm not sure what I picked up instead of all that wood, but whatever. Actually, I don't really want to reset my point, do I? What I would really like... Wow, that's a lot of plant fiber you need for a pre-built hut. A lazy lean-to, jeez. It does kind of look like I'm losing the day, doesn't it? Oh, what's that? Oh, right. Leave coconut palms up for the coconuts. Okay. That does make sense.
Hey there, adventurers. It's 12:39 in the morning. Can you believe we've been exploring together for that long? Time flies when you're navigating the multiverse, doesn't it? But anyway, in just a couple of minutes, we'll be taking a little break. Gord's got to catch his breath, and so do you, I imagine. It's ad time, folks, but don't worry, it's not the end of our journey. Clips will keep playing, and Gord will be back before you can say Windrose. So why not use this chance to grab a drink, a snack, or stretch those weary traveler muscles? We'll be back in no time, ready to dive back into the wonders of Windrose.
It's true. What the heck is that? No available inventory. Okay, another good reason to have a fast travel point. I mean, technically, it's under a roof, right? Okay, now... You meant hours in real time, right? Not hours in game time, I hope? Hours in real time. Excellent. Let's go explore the shore. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna get back to the bonfire, because I'm gonna try not quitting out to the menu. And it is time for me to take the break. So, if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is an excellent time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. You're being all sneaky stealthy, are you? Two can play that game. What the heck? Why is this Deathclaw City? Did I just one-shot a Deathclaw?
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home, too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Moderate damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey, I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. Ugh. Okay, first Revenant kill. Okay, I am back, and Lex Lagger, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for supporting Lex's raid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that you're really enjoying Windrose, because I'm loving this game as well. It is so much fun. I just started playing last night. I only got a couple of hours in, but it was fantastic. I'm having an even better time today now that I'm a little bit deeper in and getting a little further out. So thank you all so much for being here and supporting. I really, really appreciate that. Make sure you do go check out Lex's channel. I'm not familiar with it, so I am just going to make sure that I myself am also following. And if you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games. You just got a little taste of that during my clip show that I show during ad breaks. So I do play mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, along with some strategy games, adventure games, classic RPGs, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have another little clip show to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. That's weird. It's not working. I'll have to do it manually. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. Fantastic. My Stream Deck appears to have died, probably back when I had to reboot everything. So that's fun. Actually, maybe I can bring it back to life for the rest of stream. Let me just kill the software and reload it. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hang on. There we go. Okay, hopefully that will... Wait a sec, what was... No, go away. Sorry, my Stream Deck software is fighting me a little. this has been one of those streams. Really super fun, but not without its technical challenges. Okay. All right. I am setting up a secondary base with the purpose of building a fast travel point so that I can move between them a little more easily. Is it a stream if there's no technical glitches or challenges? I look forward to one day finding out. I need to run an errand, but I am sure there's people who can provide the tips. We'll be back with chocolate and soda. Sounds good. Sounds actually very good. Okay, let's go around this way. Hopefully... we're fine. Okay. I want to find clay because we're going to need to get ourselves set up to make some metal stuff. Or I suppose, theoretically speaking, I could just go home, get the stuff I need, or even go home and make the thing I need, and then bring it back. Honestly, it would probably be faster if I did it that way. What is this? Oh, I'm hungry. Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, shoot. Oh, hang on. Ooh, there's evidence of habitation here. Homemade gunpowder. Shoot, I don't have the inventory space for this. See, this is exactly the kind of thing that I would love to explore and get all the things, but I really need that fast travel before it's worthwhile doing. Heck with it. I'm just gonna go home and I'm gonna make the thing there. I'll bring it back. Holy crap! Is that an undead boar? I don't want to mess with you. Take the club with me. The rest of the stuff is pretty expendable. Are you really a streamer if you have no technical issues? Also a valid question. How are you doing, by the way, Self-AI? I hope all is well. Learning satisfactory by making a mess and then trying to make it neater over and over and over again. Yes, I remember that stage of the game quite well. I myself am at the point where I loaded up my off-stream save for the first time in years, a few weeks back, only to discover that I had built an entire damn city, and I had no idea how anything in it worked anymore. Polarity, how's it going? It's been a minute. Windrose is fantastic. I'm having such a good time with it. How are you doing? Been crazy busy with work and had the Gamers for Giving charity event last weekend. Been a good time. Oh, that sounds awesome. How did you do with the whole charity thing? Hopefully you were able to do some good there. For Zerp, what's going on? Can't stop playing this. Steam says 45 hours. Damn, that's pretty cool. I am not there yet. I started for the very first time last night. And it was the second of 2 games that I tried out last night. I ended up loving both of them. So, I've got... How long have I been playing this tonight? It's about 1 o'clock. About 3.5 hours, roughly. Meaning, I should now be at about roughly 5.5 hours total for the game. But I will definitely be pushing that number a lot higher. How have you been for Zerp? It's been a minute for you too. I hope all is well. I've been playing on Sal's server and played until 5 a.m. twice this week. Oh, damn. That is wild. That's really cool. It's an in-person, LAN party event, raising money for Gamers Outreach. They're focused on making game carts that kids and hospitals can use for some gaming joy. That is amazing. I love that. Channel raised about 1,500. Team raised about 10K. More than 10K. And the whole event raised 1.8 million. Oh, damn. That is incredible. Congratulations to you and everybody involved in that. You lurk a lot these days. That's entirely fine for Serp. You know my policy. Life has to come first, and I am a huge supporter of lurkers. I just appreciate that you're here at all. Okay, now let me see. What do we need to construct a bell? I need an actual fast travel bell.
Are
trying to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Keep up that experimentation, sir. Fast travel bell. Okay, so I just need 3 rope and we're good. Actually, what I also need is to drop some of this crap off. Actually, maybe keep that on me. It would suck to sail all the way back there and forget the fast travel bell. Okay, and I need 20 wood, but there should be plenty way back there, so that's okay. Speaking of lurking, I need to do that while I wrap up for the evening. It'll be 1 a.m. here, and I should be a responsible adult and go to sleep. While I generally don't condone that type of behavior, I do understand. Have a good night, and I'll hopefully catch you again soon. Okay. Exactly, Selphia. That's what those who go back to the respawn point potions are for. Move respawn to where you want the new bell. Fast travel home. Go back to the respawn point. Okay, I was not aware that there were potions for that purpose. But that's super good to know now. Oh, it's very possible that it has for Zerp. I just don't necessarily spend nearly enough time examining closely all of the stuff that the game gives me. I give everything kind of a cursory glance and think that I understand what it's for, but that does not guarantee that, you know, I caught all the nuances. So if you've played a fair bit of this game for Zerp, tell me, did you ever also play Sea of Thieves? How does controlling the bigger ships, like, and by bigger ships I mean pretty much anything larger than this little dinghy, compare to the ships in Sea of Thieves? Since this game is kind of... it's intended to be single player alongside co-op, I'm kind of imagining it'll be a little bit easier to control a large ship all by yourself than it is in Sea of Thieves. I know it's doable in Sea of Thieves, but I kind of expect this will be a bit easier. You can control the entire ship in this from the wheel, no need to get on the cannon, go below decks. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Because I do love Sea of Thieves. Fantastic game. I had a great time with it. But the idea that this is something comparable in a lot of ways, but geared more to my personal play style, is enormously appealing. Friends can control a bank of cannons, though. Okay. That is awesome. I have a lot of questions about the ocean that I don't really want to ask because I'm afraid to know the answers. I'm not rushing through since I'm careful not to push too far ahead since that server is being... Yeah, since it's being streamed on. That makes sense. Ocean, water is wet. But is water wet, though? That's the question. An argument could be made that water is not actually wet. Water is that which makes other things wet. You're in the second biome. Okay. I am definitely not. I'm on my second island. Unless you count the little detached island right next to my island as a separate island, which is maybe a little bit iffy. The other ships control infinitely better than this, so if the boat being tossed everywhere is irksome, actually I kind of find it enjoyable, believe it or not. Not the wreckage, I want the... Give me the... No. Yes, that thing. There. Thank you. Coastline requirement not met. Ah, here we go. Okay. There we go. How are you finding the combat? It's kind of brutal. I actually, I have not found it terribly brutal so far. I am playing on... Oh, what am I playing on? I know I was kind of tossing and turning between easy and normal. I think I went mostly with normal, but I ended up on Captain's Choice somehow. And I don't remember what I changed. So I think it's more or less roughly normal difficulty. But I found this green quality rapier in the very first chest that I opened, which was not far into the game. You see right there that little sort of uplifted dark spot on the horizon right on the beach? That's the chest I got this sword from. So I got it in no time. Absolutely no time. And that made combat so much easier. I have not really been seriously challenged unless there were a whole bunch of enemies. So combat has not been too terrible so far. My very first death in the game was to a dodo, though. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Okay. It's easy to get overwhelmed by 3 or more enemies. Yeah, that tends to be what does me in more than anything else. I'm not sure what more to do. I guess I could work on expanding the house a bit. We can check out this curio stuff. Decorations, survivors' flagpoles. Learning this plan unlocks simple flagpoles made of untreated wood, lightweight and practical, perfect for campsites and temporary stops. I'm going to assume that's under decor. Banners, yes. What am I missing? Oh. Okay. I have a decent handle on it at this point and have a few ways to handle it, but it's still no joking gear level appropriate areas, yeah. I believe that. I've been swarmed any number of times and not lived to tell the tale. I love it when enemies do the unexpected. At times I can't help but quote Muldoon in Jurassic Park. Clever girl, yes. Alright. The death penalty being so low makes it not matter much, though. That is true. That is true. Okay. The worst that happens is you lose your food buff and your time going back. Yes. Let's explore up this way some, and we'll see if we can get to that other shipwreck. Oh, which looks like it's on that island over there. Oh, these little blue bastards. Those are the worst for dodos, or at least the worst I've encountered so far anyway. Early on, there were more than one temporary respawn points made right beside fights. Oh boy. Yep, I believe it. This one looks like it could be doable. At least it's not busted in half anyway. Quest updated. Oh, there's two undead bastards. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebind the dodge button. Control is awful for my particular control needs. Whoa! What was that, you son of a gun? Oh, geez, there's another one there, too. What? Wow. Okay. What is C bound to? It's not bound? You're kidding me. Wait, did I just... Okay, there we go. I did play Valheim. I still have my save, actually. So, I wouldn't mind going back to that at some point. I had a really awesome circular fortress built, which originally caused me to stop playing the game because it was so big and so complicated, it lagged the hell out of the server. But then I upgraded most of the computer, and now it handles it like a dream. So, I'm actually capable of playing it again. I just assume every mechanic I encounter in this works like Valheim, since so much does. Yep, Valheim is definitely one of the two games people compare it to. Valheim and Enshrouded seem to be the go-tos. We stopped Valheim in the Mistlands. I'm not sure I've even been to the Mistlands. I did play pretty early. Okay, C is so much better. Don't you dare. Damn it. At least he's almost dead. This is so much better, though. I'm so glad I got the fast travel point set up. He dared. He did. It's true. Comes after plains. I've been to the plains. Meadow, forest, swamp, mountain, plains, mistlands, and ashlands. Oh, I've definitely never been to the ashlands. Me either, because the Mistlands mechanic wasn't fun. What's involved in the Mistlands? If I do go back to Valheim, my main interest in that game is in building. I'm a lot less interested in actually doing the story, so I would not consider that to be a problematic spoiler. Gotcha. So now it looks like we've got at least one more crab, 2 crabs, sorry, and another drowned. But he looks like a type of drowned that I have dealt with before, at least. So there's that. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. That actually sounds surprisingly easy, honestly. It's very craggy, and you can't see very far at all, even with the light. 0 visibility without the light, and then like 30 feet width. I wonder if it would be... Ooh. I wonder if it would be worth moving my bell over here. I think I'm going to go back to the comfort of home, and then once the storm clears, I'm going to do it. I'm going to move the bell over to that island, which kind of looks like it's the main island anyway. I'm glad they didn't model the teleports after Valheim's, though. I don't think anything is restricted in this. That's one of the things I love about it. It's very approachable, which is super nice. Okay. I'm sure they'll get the combat issues sorted out. So far, that's been your only complaint. Hey, Doc. Let me just make sure I've still got... Oh, I do not got. No, still gonna keep that on me, I think. So much for waiting for the storm to be over. Okay. build this up properly. Maybe move a few other things over from back there. Haven't decided yet. No bullets or gunpowder. Oh, good. This is where I become very grateful. Uh-oh. That, oh, did he just murder the crabs for me? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Gotcha. All right. Now, there's got to be loot here, right? Or was the loot at the other locations a consolation prize because we don't get a ship? The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Right then. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, that's an interesting silhouette back there. What is that? Ah. Ruined site with a lot of loot in it, by the looks of it. Which means that there's no way it's as unguarded as it appears. Last letter, torn hat. New quest updates in journal, new notes to reading curios. Resting place comfort level 1, so not quite as good as home. I came across an abandoned buccaneers camp. Their notes suggest pirates attacked, forcing them to defend themselves and hide in the jungle. Buccaneer's friend. That looks like a fantastic weapon. Letter of favor. Whom it may concern, the bearer of this letter has earned their standing through deed and loyalty. Treat them as a captain of proven worth, one who can be trusted with coin, cargo, and sensitive work. Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. A favor in writing, the pirate's version of a royal pardon. That sounds amazing. No one is left alive here, only orphaned belongings. I should check the other campsites. Recommended character level 3. That does not surprise me. Oh, I should... Oh, you know what? I haven't done this one yet. That's level 2. That's now level appropriate. And I have a shovel. I should probably do that. I like that combat provides 0 XP. Honestly, I kind of do. I like that you get your experience from doing other stuff that combat just kind of gets in the way of. Looks like it's almost time for our final break tonight, guys. The ship combat issues are... or the ship combat is pretty fun. Okay, that's good to know. That sounds really good. Where is that? Oh, new notes to read. What do we got?
Hello, lovers. It's 1:39 a.m. here in the Library of Lore, and we're about to take a little break. That's right, in just a few minutes we'll be rolling out the ads to keep our library running. But don't worry, you won't miss a moment of Windrose. Gord will be catching up on some clips while you grab a drink or a stretch. So let's enjoy the show, and remember, it's all for the love of law.
It is. It really is. Thank you, Jitana. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henry that the rest of the text is smeared with blood. Bloody weather. It's got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried, and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew, or buy myself some land, house and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy, very effective. The gold can stay put for now, gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Spaniards attacked us, or the English, makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely that I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they were still here, watching me, alive. Marcel Boucher is embroidered on the lining. Okay, we're actually starting to get a little bit too close to the break. So I don't think I'm going to go inland towards the quest objective just yet. I'm just going to take us along the coast closer to it. And where did this skeleton come from? Were you already here? You were probably already there. Oh, wow. That was, those nails were there a lot longer than just a few hours. Okay, so it's just up this way. And it's about time to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab something, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes. And as a reminder, this will be our final break of the evening before I have to wrap up the stream. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that,
Map. Looks like there's some kind of mechanism in there. Alright, something touched my hand.
See? And you make a habit of this from now on.
There's a whole back area blocked off by these crates.
If only I could move the crates. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. This is Roger Wilco's uniform, or at least his shirt and his underwear. Well, I mean, could be anyone's underwear, but it's definitely his shirt. Okay. Let's take out the mind flayer.
I'll help however I can.
Frost salts! Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the forged. That's so annoying. There is someone up there. Oh my god. You don't get a much closer view than this.
Protection. Each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment. What, this one here? This is not a shuttle. I mean, it's comparable. It's considered to be a sort of shuttle, but this is a Federation runabout, if I'm not mistaken. I love that you can get so up close to it. Look at that. That looks so nice. Ugh. They've done some good stuff with this just since the time I've been away.
It's go time. Bang, bang. Oh!
You want bang bang? Okay. Oh, you what? Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them. I know, Nobby. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they? Okay, I am back. I am also... library. Oh, I've got a couple more notes I need to find. I am also hungry. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, we've got several skeletons scattered around. The pirate was kind enough to note where he'd hidden the chest. I'd best check the spot. I'll bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Except the tree with the red rag was on the other island. I don't think we're going to find another tree with a red rag here. So we've got, what, 4 skeletons it looks like? 5? I don't know if I have enough information for this yet. Wasn't looking at this monitor, heard a particular tune and a complaint about not being able to pet animals, knew it was Breath of the Wild. Yes, it was. Also, welcome back, Romney. There's certainly signs that you should dig around. True. Aha. The chest is battered but still locked. That means the valuables are probably still inside. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of drowned. Rude. Food is the key to health, it's true. Alright, gentle beings, where are you? I'm pretty sure I cut their numbers down significantly. Wait, they're not just... They're not... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there's only 4. Oh, but they're all full health now. No bullets, damn it. Oh, so... Fine. I'm gonna go get my stuff back, then I'm gonna craft some extra bullets, then... Oh, wait a minute. It's... It's likely to be powder I'm out of. Shoot. I think I'm just gonna have to be really careful. Outside of boss fights, health doesn't regen, so you can whittle. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna need to do. I mean, this is the same island, so I could even just run back to the beach, go home, heal myself, and then run back. The problem is the respawn. Because they're not sticking around between battles, they respawn with full health. Though I'm certain there were 5 of them the first time. So if I manage to actually kill one, that appears to stick. Oh, they're down to 3 now. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. I lied. Did I just... Yeah, I think I just... Oh, damn it. Well, okay. Okay, hang on. They disappeared when I got too far away. Let's see how many there are now. Four again. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so I have to take them all on at once, which means I'd better go home and get my hit points restored. Yeah, they're gone. They'll be back. This one is weird. If you flee too far or die, it resets. Yeah. That's okay. I can deal with that. Oh, I've already had food, Romney. I ate bacon and eggs before I did the encounter. It's the only thing I've seen so far like this. Interesting. Okay, health is restored. Is there anything else I've got that might be of assistance? I've got copper. I could make bullets. On the other hand, I could farm undead essence. Damn, now I've got lots of bullets, but I'm lacking gunpowder. How does one make gunpowder, out of curiosity? Legit question. You loot it from other pirates till after the first boss. Damn it. I kinda thought the answer was gonna be something like that. I wonder if this will make a difference. It can't hurt to try. Doesn't seem as good, actually. No! I was using a potion, damn it. And it... actually, let me check. What potion was that? Oh, that's only a minor healing potion. Oh, can you have 2 active foods? I did not know that. That is very good. Thank you. I might try upgrading that club. It mostly seems deficient in the amount of damage it does, and that can be improved. I wonder if moving your respawn to right beside it would keep them from resetting. I wonder if it would allow you to do that. But that is an interesting idea. Gotcha. It seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite, one would hope. Yes! Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Romney. JH, it has been a while. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. What's going on? I guess it was good enough. Thank you. Oh, wow. I need more storage already. I think it might be time to work on expanding the house a little bit. I'm hunting chili peppers in game more than copper. The resource grind is real. I mean, they do allow you to make some pretty awesome meals, it's true. It's been rare that I'm up this early. Yeah, understandable. Well, next week on Saturday, I will be doing my super long stream of the month, so there's that. Okay, let's... Once you can grow your own, the pepper hunt finally stops. I do have a collection of seeds. Shrub seeds. More shrub seeds. I can compile inventories here. Cayenne pepper seeds. I've got 6 of them. Some peppers there too.
You've no idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
But you don't know how to grow them until later. Okay, that's fair. I'm at 2-ish. I need to go to Tortuga and the 2 biome, but I'm also without any food of merit right now. Been trying to get my things packed. It has taken months so I can move to a temporary place before moving to my new apartment that is getting built. Ooh, that's nice. I hope the move goes well, both of them. Okay, with that... let's take a peek over here. I'd kind of like to run around the circumference of the island to have an idea of what we're working with here. New commute is like a 5 to 10 minute walk? Oh, damn. That's really nice. Okay, so there's a lot of shipwreck stuff around here. Nails should be pretty easy to come across, which is good. Wood will also be very plentiful, but then the island is heavily forested, so that was never really going to be the concern. But it's hard getting things packed and especially decided where they're going since new place is smaller and this is a good opportunity to get rid of, store away some unneeded stuff and hence the long time. Yeah, that's very understandable. So when are they expecting the new place to be finished building? Oh, is that the... Is this the same place? It is not, actually. Interesting. Okay. At the end of September, I already visited it once during an event where the roof was getting completed. Oh, that's not bad. And September was quite some time ago. That was half a year ago. More than half a year at this point. So that's got to be coming up pretty quickly then. Although, you know, with construction, I admit, quickly is a relative term. Yeah, there is tons of wreckage here. Where did you go? There you are. Gimme. Thank you. Since I usually walk by it every day when going to from work, it does seem to get built quite fast. Only half a year to go. Very cool. "5 months, 2 weeks to be exact." Ah, so less than half a year. Hence more reason I need to get your temporary move done. Yes, that sounds like it would be a very good idea. Paisley, what the heck, coming in with the raid? How are you doing tonight? It's wonderful to see you. Guys, if you don't know Paisley Trees, she is a new friend of the library that I am loving hanging out in her channel. She has the best vibes. It's super, super cool.
Attention, library denizens. Paisley Trees has brought 38 raiders to the Windrose channel this evening. A substantial show of support for our interdimensional haven. Let us welcome Paisley, a new acquaintance among our multiverse explorers, known for their adventures in Civilization VII and Red Dead Redemption II. Paisley, we are grateful for your company and that of your raiders. We encourage all to visit Paisley Tree's Twitch channel and lend your own support.
Sorry guys, the TTS, it does not handle Roman numerals all that gracefully rather. Welcome on in board, Ben Kenobi. Thanks so much. I heard this game is a lot like Valheim. The two comparisons I get most commonly so far in the couple of days I've been playing it are definitely Valheim, but also Enshrouded. Both games I love very much, so yes, this is super fantastic. And of course, it's obviously pirate themed, so there's going to be a little bit of Sea of Thieves as well. But how was your stream? What was going on? What were you playing this evening? Let me make sure you get a proper shout out. Oh, that's just an accent thing, JH. Cassie, that's her usual pronunciation. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so welcome on in, Paisley and crew. I really appreciate it. My name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative.
Let us extend our greetings to Paisley Trees, a patron last seen traversing the feudal Japan of Ghost of Tsushima.
Of course.
We urge our patrons to seek out their channel, for they contribute significantly to our collection of interactive narratives. Welcome, Paisley Trees, and may your explorations enrich our library.
How is Ghost of Tsushima treating you? I love that game. I never actually finished it. I think I got fairly late into Act 2, so I won't spoil anything. But yeah, I'm quite a ways from finishing myself. But such a fantastic game. It's really, really good. But yeah, I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego builder too as well, so if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you all in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the raid. I really appreciate it. As you can see, we are doing a little bit of Windrose. I've only played... I've been on for about 5 hours tonight, and I got about 2 hours in last night, so I'm about 7 hours in. This is very much like a pirate-themed survival crafter, but also an RPG. And I'm still level 2, and in fact, it took me most of today's stream to get to level 2. So I think it's pretty fair to say that I am quite early in the game at this point. My goal at the moment, I've just been kind of scouting this island that I'm on. The one I live on, I'm down here. This is my home. I'm up here because of this thing, this shipwreck, which might be salvageable. I need to collect a whole bunch of resources together so that I can put this back together, and this will be my ship, because right now I'm a pirate captain and this is my flagship. So I think that's going to serve me a little bit better. I'm at 30 hours, but I hoarded so much food which you used up. Oh my god, Romney. That's amazing. No, I'm having a great time with this game. It is so much fun. It is somehow at the same time, it's kind of hard, but also extremely forgiving. I don't know quite how they managed it. And I've been at a bit of an advantage because I actually found myself a really good weapon very early on, so the usual hardness that people complain about with this game is the combat. You know, taking down boars early on is supposed to be really tough. I had no trouble with that. Or, well, I shouldn't say that. I had no trouble with individual boars. You know, if I happened upon a group of 3, which seems to be extremely common, I would occasionally have issues with that. But 1 boar, maybe 2, no problem, because I was doing more damage than I would typically do at that early part of the game. Yeah, Romney. Okay, let's see. I just want to catch up with chat a little bit. Some Ghost of Tsushima, truly a masterpiece of a game. It really is. I keep thinking every once in a while I should try to finish that, but if I did, I have it on PlayStation. I would probably want to play it on PC. Am I not getting stuff for that? I have inventory space. Why am I not getting stuff? Okay, so we're not taking apart bits of the shipwreck to get material then. We can work on other parts of it. I was actually going to be wrapping up, but since you guys raided in, I'll go for another 10 minutes or so. That'll put me safely in advance of the next ad break. It's so annoying when games are released on PlayStation first or only. Yeah, well, it happens. And unfortunately, it kind of looks like they're rethinking their commitment to doing PC releases for their stuff, which is even more annoying, honestly. But Ghost of Tsushima, at least, is, I think, unless I'm remembering completely wrong, that is available on PC, right? So I'm probably going to keep an eye on the sales this year and see if I can get a deal on it. You play on PC? Oh man, how are the controls? Because I actually didn't have much of a problem with the controls on PlayStation, but I always prefer to play with keyboard and mouse, if I can get away with it. There are exceptions to that rule, but they are few and very far between. The only one I can think of offhand is Death Stranding, which, you know, just the way the walking system in that game works with the balance, it's virtually impossible to play that one with keyboard, unfortunately. It just does not work very well. You can kind of do it, but it doesn't offer you the type of control you really need. You use an Xbox controller. Okay, so you're not going to be able to help me out with that one. I hate that Sony is no longer going to put stuff on PC. I'll miss out whenever Horizon 3 releases. Oh god, I know. Oh, I love the Horizon games so much. We haven't even started to hear whispers of when that one's coming out, though, so you never know. Maybe they'll reverse course again before that happens. I'm not going to hold my breath, but stranger things have happened. So now we're doing the official trying to gather materials part of the mission. I need about 100 wood. I've got 38, that's not terrible. More critically, because this island is chock full of trees, I don't need to worry about taking apart shipwrecks for wood so much. But there, nails. Those I do need the shipwrecks for. Very much so. I hate that Sony is yeah, and they have to figure out how to write out Lance Reddick or recast. I think they've already pretty much taken care of that. I know it's not really written in stone, but they did bring Tim Russ in for the LEGO Horizons Adventures game. And as much as that was a very non-serious take, I think he would be fantastic in the actual role itself for the next game. Gotta lurk and get ready for bed. Nice to catch you live. It was so great to see you, Paisley. Have a wonderful night. I know what it's like after a stream, so absolutely go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in. I really appreciate it. Keith David did a good job taking over for him in Destiny. That's true. He has a very similar kind of voice. But, I mean, would he really want to just start becoming known as the Lance Reddick replacement actor? He's done so much awesome stuff over the years, it would kind of suck if that were to end up being his legacy somehow. Hey, Draven, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, 9 nails, 10 nails, 11. Good. I think I need 20, and I could go back to my home base, and I probably got a lot stashed there, too, in storage somewhere. But there's so much wreckage around here, I really think I should have no reason to go back for materials. Everything I need should be right here. At least as far as wood and nails go. Look at that, 76 wood? I am so not going back just for material. I have no need to go back for material. He's so good in the Mass Effect games. Jim, did you see my Discord? Where, that preview that he did for Mass Effect, or, sorry, for Starfield was posted? I kept waiting for him to make some sort of a, you know, Commander Shepard reference in that, but it was fantastic and he's just perfect. Litter collection is such a gaming staple, it really is. 90 wood, 60 nails. I'm gonna get the 100 wood collected before I get the nails collected. No inventory space. Nope, Romney. Not so far. I mean, if I tried to pick up something new, but I don't need to pick up new stuff. I only need to pick up wood and nails, and I have space for both of those. So we are fine. No encumbrance here. I was just thinking the other day about starting my first New Game Plus for Starfield after I finish all the ME stuff and then Celeste 2. Yeah. I'm still so bummed out about how Starfield is behaving on my system, and Celeste as well. It just means I need to get Windows reinstalled, though. It's been happening with so many games, like Star Wars Outlaws and MechWarrior 5 Clans. It is time. It's past time, actually. 21. I did it. Okay, and I've got the 100 wood because that's... The stack size must be 100. Oh, that's got to be a dodo nest. Lucky for them, I have no space to pick up dodo eggs. We're just going to cut through the jungle a little bit to get home. Or, not home, but to the ship site anyway. I've enrolled in a free online intro to Linux class delivered by our state vocational college network because I'm really, really over the Windows dance. Yeah. When I set up my dual PC streaming setup, I didn't want to go for another Windows license, and so I set the streaming PC up under Linux, and there have been moments I've regretted it, but they have been very few and far between. For the most part, it's really solid. I haven't had audio issues since I got it working. Now, it did take a hell of a lot of getting working, but it's been worth it. It's so good. And while I do have every intention of reinstalling Windows, I also have another SSD that I can install inside the computer, which I'm going to install Linux on, and I'm hoping that I can make that my primary operating system and just mostly use Windows from a virtual machine, or if I really have to, I will still have basically this version of Windows, which I will be able to dual boot into. I barely started Mass Effect 3, then there's Andromeda, then Celeste 2, so you've got a while, yes. The latest wine gaming has been amazing. It may be enough to swing a large part of the market. It's been increasing. I mean, Linux has been hitting milestone after milestone. They got to 3% of Steam user base using Linux not very long ago. And then shortly after that, it went up to 5%. So if they can continue that trend, they could become much more attractive to software developers, driver supporters, hardware manufacturers. Things could be looking really interesting in a few years. Wine, Linux, Windows emulation, but they fixed a lot of things, and now it's getting better FPS and gaming compatibility. Yeah, it's not even so much Wine. I mean, Wine is important, and I've got it installed on the streaming PC, actually. But it's the Proton stuff that Valve has been doing that's really made such a difference. Okay, guys. Oh. Hang on 1 second. I just need to snooze the upcoming ads. I went a little bit longer than I thought I was going to. Let's get back to home. Even Gord is converted to Linux. I mean, people who know me from stream wouldn't know this, JH, but it's really not a stretch. I came to computing in the early days. I used a Commodore VIC-20 and then a Commodore 64. The first computer I ever owned was an Amiga. And then I had another Amiga after that. And it was only after those 4 computers that I started using Windows for the first time ever. And even after that, I dabbled with dual booting Linux every once in a while. And there was a period of several years where my primary operating system, I was still on PC, but it was no longer Windows. I was mostly using BOS. So I am no stranger to living on the bleeding edge and using alternative operating systems. It's actually, I still to this day think of it as my normal state of being. And it's weird to me that I've spent so long using Windows exclusively. So the idea of going and running my main OS as Linux and dual booting or virtual machining Windows is very appealing. It's kind of like getting back to where I should be in a lot of ways. That's what this intro course is hopefully going to help me learn enough to navigate. Yeah, I hope you do well with it, Sylphia. It's really cool. Do you have a particular distro in mind? It's not a singular thread of improvement. Proton has a lot of compatibility and wine scheduling and DLL interaction improvement, and the last month will improve both. Okay, that's fair. Let me see. I feel like I'm missing parts of chat here. Okay, I think we're caught up. But, that being said, I think it is about time that I raided out of here. So thank you everybody who came along with the raids this evening. We've had several of them. I really appreciate that. Let's see who we are going to pass the love on to ourselves. Oh, Greenie, thank you for the shout out to Draven. How are you doing? It's good to see you again.
Hey there, everyone. I've got to give a shout out to our friend Draven. Last we heard, they were deep in the tunnels of Dwarf Fortress. If you're looking for some chill vibes and classic adventure, go show them some love on their channel.
Yes, indeed. Please make sure you are following Draven. I really appreciate that. Xenix being a derivative of Unix. Yeah, just the same way that Linux is. It's named the way it is because of its, creator Linus Torvalds, but also because it is Unix derived. So it's kind of a portmanteau of the two names. Okay, so it looks like we've got Hodon Kane playing some Warframe this evening. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing some Diablo 4, and it's been a while since we visited her. Greenie, of course, is on playing Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Let me see. Then we've got a bit of a gap in the list. A lot of people I don't know so well. Rule Storage is playing Farming Simulator 25. Paige the Witch is playing Mouse PI for Hire. I was watching another streamer play that for a little while earlier today. That looks pretty fantastic. It's a kind of a typical old school FPS, but with extremely old school animation, which is really neat. That's that's some game about Scottish dress, dude. We don't want that. If you raid Greenie, I can close one window. I'm going to count that as 2 votes for Greenie. You never need to twist my arm to get me to raid over to Greenie's channel, so let's go and do that. All right, folks. I'm just loading his channel up here. Thank you, Mytharian. Thank you, everybody. Oops, I can't type. There we go. I missed him going live, or would also have 2 tabs open. Well, hey, I'll save you the trouble. You can have him in this tab. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for being here and for the great support tonight. It's been a super fun stream. Windrose is definitely getting its hooks into me in a big way. Let's get over to Greeny's channel and see how he's doing with Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. It's a fantastic game. I've been enjoying his gameplay playthrough of it for quite some time now, since he started playing it. It looks really, really fun. It's got some really good story stuff. The studio behind it has a really good pedigree. So it should be a good time over there. And Greeny, he has very similar content to me. He's very chill, very laid back, very, I don't want to say low energy, but kind of low energy in a good, fun, sort of relaxing way, not in a boring way. So let's get over there and see what's going on with him. And I will be back, not tomorrow, I don't stream on Sundays, but I will be back on Monday. And there's a very good chance we'll be playing more of this when I return. So until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. I was bitten to death by a bloody snapjaw scavenger.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
Dramatic much? Wow, game. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. What sniper? I don't see a sniper. I only see a corpse. The heck was... What? What was that?